Hello. Yep. I'm over here now. How are all of you? I am a little sleepy, but I have the caffeine, so it should be fine. Tasty. I mixed drink powders because I had the science raccoon. Yes. Um, Yesterday I had one of the. You live here now. That makes sense. uh, I had one of the rogue drink powders that I got, which mixed it in my big sippy cup, and I was drinking it, but I ended up not I didn't finish it, so there was still some left. So I just refilled it with water and then added another scoop of a different flavor of drink powder on top of it. So it technically is a little stronger than it should be because it was like an eighth of the cup with caffeine in it already, and then I added a full cup, so it's a little more concentrated, but it's not that big a deal. Okay. I intend to play Rimworld today because I had a lot of fun last time I did that. I'm gonna go ahead and fire it up, but oh right, it takes a little bit, so it will it will be a moment. uh, I'm trying to remember. I know I had Roto and Patchy and uh, who else did I have? Gramps. I know I have a fourth colonist. Why can't I remember? It's not me. I didn't make me. I will make me. Yeah. I was like, JD, I should make you a colonist because you love Rimworld. um, else, yeah, Vanessa. That makes sense. I'll find out who my other colonist is because I think I've got four of them right now. Roto almost died last time. Like literally was 1 hour from bleeding out, while Gramps, who is our doctor, was approaching, and then Gramps had a freaking mental breakdown. Like, did the like psychotic wandering. So I had to quickly get somebody else to grab the freaking um medical supplies and quickly patch Roto up before they died. It was very close. It was like bleeds out in 1 hour. So yeah, it was pretty scary. Who the heck was my last colonist? I know I started with Gramps and Roto and somebody else, and then I got Patchy later. I was also playing some RimWorld off stream, but not this colony. I was doing a different, just completely new colony. In that one, I tried a start that's supposed to put you on a destroyed spaceship, but the spaceship was in perfect order. So I just started the game with 3 colonists on a spaceship and was like, okay. And I landed the spaceship and have been using it as a base. It's pretty rad, but it's not exactly difficult. And yeah, I've quite taken to the idea of being a scientist and having a laboratory here in the anomalous apartment, so I figured I should dress the part. I do study anomalies after all, and I'm a roboticist by necessity in the same way that one of you might learn first aid, I learned to manufacture new parts. Load game. The trash can. Let's get back in and see who my other colonist is, because I don't remember. Also, I want to... yeah, there. Ah, it was pills, right. How could I forget? Then this guy's temporary, I believe. Yeah, he's going on a shuttle. Decided to roleplay as a hotel. So yeah, we've got Roto, Gramps, Pills, Lochno, and Patchy. Our next colonist. I don't think I've got anybody waiting in the wings. So I could probably make it Vanessa. Oh, we do also have Cap. He is a rat. Well, she is a rat. And Molly. Oh yeah, I'm a Merkling. So I am here in the colony. I'm just not I'm not a colonist. We got our geothermal power. I've kind of forgotten what I was doing. I know I got everybody the frickin' rooms and such. We do have a prisoner that will probably become JD. This guy, right, he's the guy that I need to keep him happy uh, to get more rewards from my quest. So, currently I'm researching machining. I have basic vehicles, right. I was going to fix up this wreck. It's right here. Gramps and Patchy are mining for me, which is good. So, let's see. I'm going to... Orbital ship crash. Ah! Massive chunks of hull, volatile engine components, cargo bays, and escape pods will rain down across the area. Keep your colonists under roof or carefully dodge the falling debris. Once the shower ends, there will be a lot of resources to salvage and likely survivors to rescue. Okay, I think I need to set up a couple more beds. I'll take this room here and turn it into, like, a makeshift hospital real quick. Ba 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 ba. Already got some people. I need to make, like, sleeping spots in here. Just for, Okay, so you can have mixed hospital and non-hospital beds in Serum. That's interesting. Let's have, people trying to rescue some of these colonists that are falling from the sky. I think Pills is on fire. That's not good. Oaks joins. Church location. Ah, so this person looks like they weren't too injured, I guess? Okay, Gramps needs to heal some of these people immediately. Send to Oaks first, because he freaking joined me instantly. He's like, oh, I fell from the sky and you're trying to take care of me? I'm on your side. Patch him up. Okay, this person's still alive. Orbital ship crash is ending. Is there any cool, like, loot around, or is it all just scrap and dead people? Start constructing. We have a lot of construction people, but they seem to be a little too busy. Let's amp up the priority of construction a little bit. We do have 2 people that seem like they're going to survive, and we now have them... Hi, Life Forcer. Going to have them in our colony now. Once they've properly survived, I'm going to, Oaks is good. Disease, infection. I don't think this person is surviving. For one, they haven't gotten their blood loss dealt with. Oh well, they're not one of the ones that joined us, so... Yeah, they died. Oaks. I don't know why you're not... You don't have the option to bury them, but whatever. Transporting them so they can get buried is fine. You have a bunch of graves. And Tristan's probably going to leave. Pills, why are you doing that? Pills, go sleep in your room. Pig's hole in ground, yeah. That's basically what you did. Did you construct... Like, I don't know why none of my people have bothered to finish constructing any of these freaking beds. There. Frodo is praying. Okay. That was, exciting. Well, there's a bunch of components available out here now. Tristan has recovered and decided to leave. Okay, that's fine. That was always an option. I don't really need you. So let's see. Now that we have another individual, let's take Oaks here and turn on development mode. Open up the pawn editor that I downloaded. Oaks. Edit appearance. Hair. No beard. It's a good skin tone. What the hell's going on? Where's a normal skin tone? That'll do. A different hair color. Wait, no, it's Vanessa, so we're gonna want green. Not that green, though. Saturation's good, but it's too bright. That'll do. Now, where's a good Vanessa-like hairstyle? Finding blunt bangs is kind of hard. I might go with this. It's not like it needs to be exact. So let's see. And I don't know why the cat ears are flesh-colored, but... let's go with these ears. They end up being kind of behind the hair whenever she's moving that way, but that's probably about as close as we're going to get. I know there are tails, but for some reason, I can't access them with this pawn editor. Good luck pills. Those are all very good things to do. Alright. And now this will be Vanessa. What is a Rudy? Feed. Industrial world, corporatized jitfied. Eh. Make you a... All-around utility android. I don't know why I could pick that as a history for a non-android, but whatever. Fat-grown colonist. Into lone traveler. You have a passion for art, which is good. I'll bolster that a little bit. What did I need? Um... So, it looks like I'm mostly missing somebody that's good with animals. Yeah, I'll make you good with animals. And let's give you a shooting passion and a little bit of skill in that. And that should be fine. Save. No. Close. Okay. There. You're wearing a stupid hat, but other than that, you're good. So we have another colonist that we don't have, you know, a place for yet. Ba ba ba. So. Structure. But finally, we have some more colonists. More than I anticipated, actually, because they just kind of... Actually, I shouldn't put this in that area. Install that over there. That there. Then I'll make a little prison cell. Ba 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 ba. Ah, right. Freckles joined. Goob became an adult. I don't like any of these, but sure, I'll take Recluse. Actually, let's take Bloodlust because Recluse can make them unhappy if there's too many colonists, and we probably already have too many. That's fine. Oh, and we can turn development mode off because we don't need to edit any pawns now. So, do I have a tailor? Yeah, here we go. Right, I wanted to, use an apparel policy, but I need to edit them. Manage apparel policies. Let's do colonists. Then anything that's in armor is probably good. Anti-headgear is fine. And now I want to assign that apparel policy, which I believe I put as worker. No, colonists. Nope. To everybody, so you start putting on robes. I think robes are warm. Ah. Don't have the freaking robes, so everybody just got naked for no reason. I haven't actually grown the freaking cotton yet, unfortunately. Yeah, just put on whatever clothes. Oh, right, I do want to make sure that the anything policy keeps them above the hit point requirement. Let's do 55. Don't wear stuff that's falling apart. Storage. Okay. We will get enough cloth soon. Ah, okay, so that prisoner isn't somebody that I'm trying to recruit. That's just somebody that I have to protect. Is this another person that has, yeah, they're going to be paralyzed the whole time, so... That's not what I meant to do. Oh well, I don't need that. Let's get rid of that, and let's do, t-shirt. Until you have the 1, unpause at 0. Do that, add bill, pants. Do until you have 1. 55 hit points, only allowed ingredients. And maybe some parkas. That'll probably help with the cold. And then we want to manage apparel policies. Colonists. Parka. Pants. T-shirt. I see. First in your lifetime hobby of collecting vacuum cleaners. Hi, Ramses. And hi, Gramps. I'm currently trying to work out everybody's freaking clothes situation. Forgot they'd rather get naked than continue wearing what they've got if the stuff is not, you know, immediately available. But I'm soon making the clothing. I think I have somebody who has good, crafting. Yeah. I correctly remembered that Lochno has good crafting. So everybody's getting t-shirts, pants, and parkas, currently. It'll take a moment, but I should have plenty of, like, leather stuff to make all those with. Let's see, I'm going to make a pair of wooden beds in here. For prisoners. Going to no longer be for prisoners. And Roto, capture the prisoner. Now this is JD's bed. Well, the prisoner gets to be in here. Have not that many meals. Okay, we're cooking them, though. I think we might be running low. We got rice. We do need to do some hunting. Area revealed. What do you mean? Okay. So let's see. What are these? Alpacas. Hunt those. Hunt that. Yeah, hunt the raccoon. Rat, squirrel, boom rat. Fine. Yeah, even hunt the boom rat. That's fine. Don't think we want to hunt the gigantelopes currently. Got a lot of things we can hunt around here. Just making sure I'm not sending them to hunt anything too dangerous. %50 chance to attack? Yeah, let's not bother with the rhinos. Okay. Is on plant duty. Plant cut. Several people are on plant duty, but none of them have done it. Doesn't look like it's too big of a deal, though, especially since I do have geothermal power as well. There I go, the Merkling. My colonists are a little unhappy right now because of the nudity, but it's just, you know, we're making the clothes. It's fine. Yeah, we buried a lot of those guys. Hang on. Let's smack it with an allow everything and make some more graves. Make sure we get all of those bodies buried from the great orbital crash of 5,500. Gramps is hunting. I think I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit. Wait, does the game have music? Did I turn it off? Audio. Ah, yeah. Let's turn the music back on. Gramps corners a squirrel in a cave. Interesting. I've had events that last a while. I've had like permanent eclipses and or something like that, like permanent summer type things, big heat waves, space battles, stuff that lasts a really long time. I don't know if it lasted 4 years, but let's see. I desire to get microelectronics going so I can get better research benches. Okay, the unhappy nudity has gone down to 2 people. So we're working our way through getting clothes for everybody. Is it from one of the DLCs? Because I might not have it. Because that sounds like Anomaly DLC, which I do not have. Hilariously, despite it being me. I want to get that to stream, but... a little chilly in these rooms. I might add a couple more heaters. I like this rec room. This is very nice. This is currently where our recreation and dining takes place. I've only got 2 batteries. They are under a roof, don't worry. They're just... I don't like keeping them indoors, but that is a roof over them. Nobody's naked anymore, but they're also not wearing the parkas, generally. I wonder why. Let's start deconstructing these. I'm gonna do it one at a time, so I don't have a bunch of materials sitting out there waiting to get hauled. Let's see, can I make... Wait, let's see here, Ba-ba-ba. I don't remember this mod. The super pod. Farming techniques. Interesting. Tidal power. Right, I wanted to do the vehicles thing. Waiting for this idiot to go away. In 13 days, he should be departing on a shuttle, but do I want to wait that long? I'll make a new, like, garage. Visitors, relationship. Okay, I don't really care. Bio. Social. Yeah, Roto is our trader. Because they have, a high social skill. Yeah, I want some medicine. Don't need this wake up. Don't need this gene pack either. Tech print for jump packs. That's very expensive, though. What else you saying? Cloth robe. I mean, all I need you to do is go over there and be cute at them, and then we can get all of their stuff. Ba 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 ba. All right. Did we get? We did. Okay. I'm gonna deconstruct another one of these. And we'll work our way through all of these big-ass component things. You know, honestly, probably should just select to deconstruct all of them. Because, like, we'll get the stuff, it's fine. We have people set to haul, not on super high priority, but I'll select some people. Freckles, you're top priority hauling. JD will also research. Pills is actually really good at researching now. Okay. JD's doing research. She's researching microelectronics. I can't wait until I have, like, a spaceship. That's what I love. But first, I'm going to get this nomad going. I need to build a larger workshop area. That's all there is to it. These little cramped areas are not going to cut it. Eh. I think that was a rubber ducky. Hello, Slasher Shinigami. How are you? A space tech technician from the Lances is passing by. She is named Esme Poopy Shafter. I can tell they don't like her very much. Thank you for the head pats. Let's do 20 by 10. A wooden floor. And 2 doors. Like that. And I will move a lot of my frickin' constructy thingies into here. So we can have a nice, spacious... Inspired creativity, Vanessa. Do I have the materials to make an art? Pills has to finish his art first. Pills, go do your art. Inspired creativity is always difficult because I think it can run out while they're working on it, which is a freaking mood to me, but, you know. It is quite cold. It's 3 degrees Celsius. Why is nobody wearing parkas? They haven't made the parkas? Who's supposed to be making the parka? Freckles, make the damn parkas. I think he started making the parka and then Why is he even doing it? He's not very good at it. Backslash. Need to do tailoring either. Freckles, finish the freaking parka. It is getting very cold outside. I don't think it'll actually get too cold. This is one of those areas that I'm pretty sure I picked because it doesn't typically get cold enough that I can't grow plants. It's like an all-round growing season. So, tailoring. Take you off of that. No smithing for you. You, sure you can smith. No. Gramps doesn't need to smith. Or cut plants. JD has a passion for hunting, but isn't very good at it. And for... Oh, right, JD's good at handling animals, and has a passion for it, so I'll do that. No, you don't need to do childcare. Peril cargo pods. Hard chitin pants. Dead turkey. That's my favorite apparel. So I think we need to give JD a gun. Right. Assign JD attack when attacked. You need to flee because you're the temporary guy. Roto's coming in with the drumstick. Why can't I order JD to do things? Really weird. Oh, she's going to the hospital bed specifically. Is she like... She's not a robot. Don't romance JD. Okay, he's already tending to her wounds. Raid the Gauntlets. A group of junkers from the Gauntlets have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. There appear to be 2 of them. As a result, I'm going to grab these 3. I will grab Gramps once he's done stopping JD's bleeding. Okay, she's good. Here they come! Run, Freckles, run! Oh, that guy's dead. They're not very smart, are they? Oh no, Lochno. Consuming lavish meal. Why don't you go freaking... Oh no! Pills is dead. Ouch. Shot through the heart. That sucks. Can we rebuild him? Is that a thing we can do? Ah! That's a good point. So, let's see. I do already have it set up to put him in the freezer. Good idea. Pills. Do not allow. So how am I gonna make you, Resurrector? That's a psychic thing, right? If you like that idea, I will gladly edit your pawn to have the natural, psychic type. Let's see. There should be... Yeah, here we go. Let's give you the psychically sensitive trait. How is your health? You're good. What did I push to do this again? T, that was it. Right, I need to, like, set up a meditation spot so you will meditate. I think I can schedule you to meditate, and I'll have you do it for like 8 hours a day. That's 9, but that's fine. And hopefully you'll go over to the meditation spot I set up. Can make you our shaman and bring pills back to life. Everybody get treated. Okay, they did. I will set up a proper hospital. Later on. I know what I should do. It's going to negatively affect their mood if I leave them like that. Our constructor. Looks like also locked out. Hoping that he remains considered frozen, despite being technically buried, because the sarcophagus is frozen. I hope that works fine. I can see that not working, but... Yeah, it looks like it's not working because it says he's rotting. That is unfortunate. That is really annoying. Honestly, I may forego this and just make a new pills. Later on, I will want a, you know... Yeah, he immediately started rotting despite being in a freezer. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn Freckles into another pills. Or maybe I can just, well, let me do this. No, I'm not allowed to do anything with pills. Despite him still being on the list. I was hoping to, like, copy pills and paste Freckles. But yeah, let's just make pills. Pizzle. Hamster. A baby. Right, Right, I know I had him with a passion for melee. I don't remember what his other abilities are, but... That's not right. I know I had him decent intellectual. He was like 10 intellectual. We don't need more medical. Let's do construction, mining, plants, crafting? That should do fine. Oh wait, no, he was medical because he was my backup doctor if Gramps got hurt. Make him big, okay? Hamster. That will do, I think. Fast learner and pessimist. That sounds right. Let's see. Let's make pills. A Landsnecht. Incapable of dumb labor. I'm not into that, but whatever. That's fine. No, not teleport. Close. I'm deconstructing that. I don't want it. Yeah, now, bury pills in the old pills in the sarcophagus, and then deconstruct the sarcophagus. Brilliant. Dumbass colonists. So we have a new pills. There's a solar flare, that's annoying. Alright, Pills needs a melee weapon. Also, have some more ranged weapons that I can pick from. Ogno can get rid of that throwing spear and use a gun. Roto, how do you like the idea of being a melee monster in a mechanized suit of armor with a giant weapon? I can do that. I can't do it yet, but... Where was it? Was it Vanilla Expanded? Yeah. Okay, I could do it pretty soon. I want to get microelectronics, and then I might start working on that. So they're called war caskets. And they're basically a... You turn into Master Chief. But, like, if Master Chief couldn't take the armor off, because it's, like, part of his body, basically. Somewhere between Master Chief and the Doom Slayer. Yeah, they're StarCraft Marines a bit, yeah. I typically like to give them ranged weapons. Ah, right, I do have you meditate. There is anima grass growing. We can do a linking ceremony. We're running out of food? What do you mean we're running out of food? We're not running out of food. So why haven't we buried this person? Bury them. Weird. I can't bury this individual. I have no idea why. I know what I might be able to do with him. Hang on. Where? Here it is. People are passing by. I don't really care. Got some wood. Deconstruct all that. Also the floors. They're not actually bothering the animatree because I didn't place them. But, I want them gone because what I want is, for the anima grass to spread out in a big circle. I think what I'm gonna do is, the dig up tree mod? No, I don't. I'm going to schedule everybody to do a little bit of meditating. I think I'll do it in shifts. So I'll have one group meditating around the first 4 hours that you're doing it. Another group meditating the next 4 hours that you're doing it. And you'll be meditating the whole time. Because that will speed up anima grass production, even though, you know, you're the only one that's going to get psychic powers out of it. Or wait, will they meditate there? And, if they don't have natural, it might not work. I don't really know how that works, so, JD's the only one that's going to end up psychic right now. Because she's the only one that has the natural, meditation type. Actually, is she? Let's see. How do you see that? Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's this. Natural Architect. Artistic Architect. That doesn't matter. Artistic Morbid Architect. Artistic Architect. Artistic Morbid Architect. Artistic morbid. So yeah, only JD can use the animatry. I love that the fire... Oh, God. Okay, no. Everybody get up, except for that guy. Put out the fires! Yeah, anybody else, I would need to get a Psylinker. Lightning just struck my building. Need to get more people on construction, I think. Go build things. I think the reason they're not is actually that I don't have enough wood. Everybody after cutting down trees, then. Some more of my caffeine. Bop, 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 bop. Huh. That sucks. Neat. Unfortunate that it doesn't work right. That sounds cool, especially if you can figure out why the quests don't work. It may be that the quests need to be handled server-side. You would need to find somebody who knows about that to do it. I really like the strip mining mod. Yeah, same. Here we go. We're making progress on this building that's going to be our little workshop. Wait, am I able to make garage doors yet? 8-door. Let's hunt some chameleon yaks. And let's get this hooked up. Get power. system. Production. I am gonna need a biofuel refinery. So I'll put that there. And then I need a mine shaft. Placed in a mountain to operate it. I am looking for... Wait, did you just make this stuff at the machining table? Wait, do I have a machining table? I guess I don't have a machining table, so I'll make one. So first off, I need the machining table. Temperature. Heater. Oh, Cap's dead. Luckily, Cap was just a rat, but he got eaten by a bear. I think you know what that means. There is nothing to put in the freezer, JD. Actually, Frodo, drop the bear. You go there. Put the rat in the freezers so he can revive it later with psychic powers. But yeah, unfortunately, the grizzly bear ate him. Frodo fought a bear with a chicken leg. Amazing. The heater there. Put a cooler there. And then we're going to need some lights. Got one right here. And one right here. And that should be good. Get some chairs. All this out of the way. Nice. You don't make those at the machining table. I swear I already had a machining table, but I guess I didn't. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bam. Okay, so how do I make the parts for my frickin' cars then? I know it's a thing. Look at the Vehicles research. Okay. So it's finished, and it does unlock a bunch of things. The garage bench. Miscellaneous? It's under vehicles. I didn't see the vehicles tab. There we go. We want a garage bench, which is quite large. We want 2 garage cabinets, like that. Keep it as small as possible. And yeah, here's my garage doors as well. I can also make a bunch of... Sure, what's that, Janie? I have used vehicles before, so I know a little bit about them. Yeah, what about them? Okay. That's funny. Can you open all 4 at once? Well, I know what I'm trying then. Let's see. I assume you gotta do it like this, so they're, you know... not diagonal. I don't have that, I don't think. 3 guys. Well, Gramps and Vanessa are apparently a thing now. Ah, I missed that one. It expired. I didn't see whether these guys were attacking immediately or preparing, but I'm gonna... It looks like they're attacking immediately, so I'm gonna... The gun line! Roto, get him! Bonk. Did Roto just get shot? No, okay. Well, Roto is, once again, in a bad way. If I can... Rescue Roto! Maybe somebody who isn't badly injured should rescue Roto. JD's not close enough to use her shotgun. Yes. That is basically my idea, is, I'm kind of pivoting my lore a little bit, such that I'm just the scientist, but in the robot body, because I think that's interesting. So I'm probably going to draw some art where I've got, like, a lab in the apartments and the like. Okay. And yes, I am pleased you remembered. Oh, JD's hurt now. Apartment chemistry set, yeah. Do I not have any medicine? No. No, not feeding. Tending. Okay, they're leaving. Okay. That's fine. You guys can leave. I don't care. JD is a little hurt. Gramps is a little bit more hurt. Rhoda was the most hurt. Gramps should be on his way with medicine. Roto is dying in 3 hours. 2 hours. We once again, I believe, saved Roto. We're not. Roto, you're a bullet magnet. Yeah, you got pretty screwed up there. But you're alive. I am nothing if not good at keeping you alive. Brett? I don't know that reference. Allow self-tend. Perhaps got some moderate blood loss, but it's fine. Oh, that Brett, yes. Let's see, so far you got a knife blade cut on your head, and one on both ears. Your left eye has a knife cut scar. You have a bruise from a knife blade on your left shoulder, and you've been shot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. In the left shoulder, left leg, right leg, and left tibia. You are quite incapacitated. We're also getting malnourished because we didn't have enough people. Yeah, one of these gunshots is in the bone. Okay. But you are alive. You will heal up. That scar on your eye isn't gonna go away until, check the log for the auto pistol. Oh, you dropped your club. There's Roto's club. Ooh, go get it. That is vitally important. Pills, get that medicine. Oh, pills will never do hauling. Okay. JD, go get the medicine. Understood. Grabbing pills. Yes, I made Pills a Landsnecht. Pills, you're going to be my other melee war casket. I'm gonna have you and Roto walk in with big flaming swords, while wrapped in a shell of metal armor. Pretty much everybody else is going to be, ranged war caskets if I, go full war casket with this, which I like doing full war casket. JD's fully healed. Medical emergency. What are you? Are you malnourished? Extreme starvation? Oh. Roto was the only one assigned to take care of prisoners. Lock no. Yeah, those are all open. I'm going to save real quick, the trash can. And now I'm going to send this last one to open. Just in case it, falls and kills whoever opens it. Roto Blacksmith is no longer incapable of walking. Nope, you can just open all of them, it's fine. That's very funny. Let's see. You open all 4 doors and the ceiling just floats. All right. So what I need for this is 1 engine block, 2 alternators, 4 exhaust. Seven suspension, 4 wheels, fuel tank, what's up, Pills? What are you learning? I'm interested. Ah, blender tools. A transmission and 2 radiators. How do I make a transmission? Maybe that's... hang on. Vehicles. Complex vehicles. Transmission isn't on here. That's weird. Alternator exhaust suspension wheel. Engine block. That says it needs a transmission. One moment, I'm going to... Tier 3. I can't open my browser right now because of the way I've got things set up. It's annoying. Could somebody look into this for me? The mod is called Vanilla Vehicles Expanded Tier 3. And I'm looking for how to make a car transmission. Wait, here's Vanilla Expanded. That might be in there instead of in the Vehicles tab. That'd be weird, but stuff like that does occasionally happen. I'm looking to find out how I make a car transmission, because it is apparently not on the engine block, alternator, exhaust, suspension, wheel, battery, fuel tank, radiator. And that's it. And I need all of those things, and then I need a transmission. And I'm very confused why I don't make it in the same place. Roto is in intense pain and thus decided to hide in their room. Honestly, mood. Advanced fabrication? I have machining. Manufacturing, where's that? You try being shot 6 times while you're hitting folks with a giant chicken leg. Where is it? I bet one of them did. Like, let's see. Yeah. The guest. Pie's auto pistol bullet missed Mize and shot Roto's left leg. This is Pie. The guy that doesn't even live here shot you. Let's see. Not seeing advanced manufacturing. Gotta be here somewhere, but it is difficult for me to locate things. Let's go all the way over here, which it might be. Barrel, deep drilling. Auto cannon. Hmm. I do have batteries, yes. It would be very difficult for me to get this far without batteries. Like, I have machining. I've seen manufacturing, but I don't know where that is. Wish I could click on this and go to it, but I'm not. Vanilla furniture expanded. Okay, so that's likely it. Probably in vanilla expanded then. Yeah, here it is, manufacturing. Advanced fabrication, that's a different thing. Yeah. Where is advanced fabrication, then? Okay, here's fabrication. Okay, advanced fabrication is all the way over here. And yeah, there it is, car transmission. So I have to get done with microelectronics, the multi-analyzer, fabrication, and advanced fabrication before I can make a car. That is dumb. I can see why they were complaining about it. I wonder... Can I cheat? Let's see. Where is it? Oh no! Some radiators were already here, all along. Who would have thought? Yeah, they didn't need that. I disagree with it requiring all of that to make the radiator, the transmissions rather. Wait, I made the radiators, didn't I? I made the wrong item. One moment. Let me just turn on God mode real quick to instantly destroy these. Can I not do that with God mode? I thought I could, but whatever. I'll just tell my colonists to destroy those two items because I don't need them. So I need spawn thing, transmission, not radiators. I can make the radiators. Go to pawn editor. What do you need? Oh, I already have the transmissions. They're right here. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll do that next time, but it's fine. I don't want to turn it back on just to do that. I can just I have a mod that lets me destroy items like the pawns will do it as work. Oh wow, that's getting loud. Okay, I'll turn the game back down. Bump, bump. Quest. Okay, get out of here. Be gone. I hate that guy. He shot Roto. Being missing one corpse. What's this guy then? I guess he's rotting, so it doesn't count. Somebody bury him then? Fine. Need somebody who does hauling. Bills won't do hauling. I'm going to tell everybody to do a little bit of hauling, except... Roto, yeah, everyone else do hauling. Let's see. First off, let's look at this. Everybody form up. Here it comes. Goop, stand in front of hello, Higa. Stand in front of JD with your knife. JD, let's see what killed this thing. Health. I'm gonna guess it was the lung shot. Let's see. A gunshot wound caused the muffalo to expire. Lochno shot it. Defeated the angry meat. Delicious in dungeon. Aww. Roto got interrupted and badly injured, and thus the grizzly bear that they were going to turn into delicious meat for us got turned desiccated on the table. So we lost that meat. I'm itchy. Okay, I want to make a storage thing. Let's just do a cardboard pile right here. And what I'm going to store in it is car parts. And I'm going to put it as critical that the car parts get stored there. That will do. I think... No, it's a four-wheeled vehicle. Still messed up. But we are very nearly cooking with our new research tables. Once we have that, research will go a lot quicker. I think the next thing I want to do is go back and like start making drug production and the like. Maybe sterile materials and hospital beds and such. Actually, I might go for basic war caskets. Nah, that's gonna take too long. We're fine without war caskets for now. I need Roto's club back. Red wooden club, go get it, Roto. Get your chicken. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. That there. that there. Area revealed for some reason. Oh, it must have been like a one block. Yeah, it would have been this spot right here that you can see doesn't align with the grid. There's a little cavity in the mountain. So, Roto is fully healed. Aside from that, you know, knife scar on his eye. Sounds like that sucks. I would definitely not want to have an eye knife scar. If we get a sanguiphage, like, if one joins us, who wants to be a vampire? Yeah, the problem is, when they say eye, they don't mean the cool, like, cool guy cut on the eyelid. They mean your eyeball has a scar on it. You and your nugget batteries. I actually quite like sanguiphages. Ow! Oh, thank you for the subscription, Red Blue Fire. The Higa Vampire. Oh, wait, is this... All of them. Take them to the shuttle. Get this stupid prisoner out of here. Goodbye. The Higapire. Alright, let's see. Let's do drug production next. And while we're doing that... high-tech research bench. Doesn't quite fit in here. It'll be fine. I'll just limit the number of doors we have. So let's see. 1 high-tech research bench. Go right there. I misremembered the way the high-tech research bench is bigger. Equip wood. I have the components. I may be out of components. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have 38 components. We're good. I was worried. Oh yeah, I see them there now. They're up there. I might actually make this bigger, because I think that would be easier for you guys to see. What do you guys think? Should I full screen this? Means I'll be kind of covering it up a little bit, but... where I'm standing is just temperature readouts and stuff. So it's not that big a deal. Most of the important information actually goes in the middle of the screen and on the left, so... Ilk is research. Structure, wooden wall, there. I think I can further speed up. Oh no, that I need the multi-analyzer for that, right. Bio-coded pump shotgun. Somebody brought a pump shotgun that was bio-coded. What have we got left? Biocoding, it's code like to program. Biocoding means that only the person that is that who has the genetic data that it has can use it. It's commonly used in this game to make you not be incentivized to attack certain groups because all of their weapons, while very powerful, are biocoded. I have ramped up the importance of hauling because I'm tired of all of my stuff lying everywhere. No storage space for what? What is this? For no storage space for components? What do you mean? What the? Oh, this must be full. Should be able to get it. It's just, you know, diagonal. That might be the problem, I guess. But a little bit more storage isn't going to kill us. Right, I need to get pills a weapon. So I shall create an electric smithy. A chair. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, we already have that. So, I probably just didn't see it then. let's make Bill's a longsword. Specifically, don't make it out of red wood or whatever. Half plasteel? Let's just make it out of steel. Lochno has the ability. Yes, crafting 10. So once Lochno's awake again, I will have her go make a longsword for Pills. And we will replace Roto's Redwood Club with a War Casket sword at some point. But first, we need to make Roto a War Casket. That's a lot of steel to make that longsword. I like how we have a poker table, 2 chess tables, a billiards table, several books, and a nice room to engage all of those in. And Pills is playing horseshoes in the rain. Hell yeah, horseshoes in the rain. Sometimes you just want to play horseshoes. That's true. Bow, bow, bow. Next, we want medicine production. Drop the sword. Yeah, whatever. I'll have Pills take it from there, then. Pills, equip thine steel longsword. Yeah, I should be making chocolate. You could probably do that first. Let's see. That's over here, right? Wait, where is it? Oh, gotta do tree sewing first. Yeah, that's fine. Slowly working our way through. Let's see. 6 components and silver and steel. We have plenty of all of those, so it's just a matter of getting the work done. I think I want 2 war caskets before I open up the Ancient Danger. Because my ideal is to not have to reload saves. Once I have this vehicle done and my war caskets, I'm probably going to set about going out of the colony and doing things elsewhere. Let's see. Lagua is approaching with a child in tow. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. Stay at 8 days so they can rest and regroup. Yeah, okay. I need to make more rooms because I have more... Wait. Why is Pills not using this room? I'm gonna make these not, medical for now, and this can be like a barracks. We out of cooked food again? We gotta do some hunting. Yeah, but it was uncooked, and somebody got sick from eating it raw. Alright. Who do we have hunting? Gramps and Vanessa. JD's going hunting with a pump shotgun. I'm gonna have Roto's cooking be top priority. Because then we shouldn't run out as long as I make sure we actually have food. Oh no, I wasn't judging. I've seen some of the stuff you're hunting. Also, I now have it set up such that whenever we have any bodies available that are not colonists, Gramps will dissect them for medical knowledge. Certainly. I see. Let's wait until you have that Psycast, and we can do that. Or until you have any Psycast, for that matter. We need 3 more Animagrass to get you Psychic powers. You just ran up and blasted a Chocobo with your pump shotgun. And then Roto immediately turned it into the giant chicken drumstick of his dreams. Yeah, understandable. I'll be doing trading and stuff once I have my well, once dudes show up and once I have my car. Alright, I'm gonna cut down a whole bunch of wood. Patchy and Pills are my lumberjacks, so they're gonna handle all that for me. It's all doing research. Eh. Well, that's not gonna fly. You know what? No, everybody. Don't arrest JD. Why would I want you to do that? And it's dead. You thought the new Halo remake was good? Arrest her? Yeah, that's fair. So, that was an animalisk. Which, is animalisk, not animalisk. As in anima, like the anima tree that we have over here. Because that's what it eats. So, no, go away. We need that tree. It would eat the grass first, but it would probably start gnawing on the tree eventually. And plus, I need the grass, so... Oh, right. Am I too late? No. Yeah. These guys. I almost forgot to tell them they can show up. I'm pretty sure they're not going to try to betray me or anything. You get out of here. What are you guys trying to do this stuff for? Do something. Do the things you're good at and nothing else. And also make sure to clean and haul. And fight fighters. Lochno is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy. Oh. I don't think we have time for the party right now. These guys are attacking immediately. There are only 2 of them, but... Man, we have a lot of melee people, huh? Get him! Chase him down! Stab him with your weapons! Pills is eager to use that longsword. He's out front. Not the bakery! You got hurt immediately. In fact, you're a child. Get out of here. Get him!
Keiko? What are you doing here so late? My condo
Ouch.
building got destroyed in the fighting the other day.
Pills just got shot. Let's see. I think Phil's just got shot anyway. Was that a bullet? Gunshot. Bolt-action rifle. Ramps. Let's see here. What does the log say? Gramps shot wounded Pill's torso. You do not have a Psylink. We are still at 18 of the 20 animagrass we need. That feeling when you check in on the wrong person? What do you mean, Red Blue Fire? I do have the Alpha Animals mod installed. I do like the regeneration powers. I'm well aware of those. My favorite is the lightning powers. I should make myself. I know what I need to be. And when I say make myself, I literally mean that. Why are you so upsetty? Why are you so hungry? Eat food. We have it. Yeah, I can make... Where is it? Thing that was going on in reality for a moment. So, let's make chem fuel from wood until we have 200 chem... No, not 2,000. 200 chem fuel. Pause and unpause when we have 100. Sure. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, we got pemmican. I don't think I can make it. Not yet, anyway. But I think we have some. Yeah, cocoa first. Don't worry, I am aware. All right, how's our food stores now? We have a lot of meat. I don't want this insect meat. Destroy that. Right. Trying to remember where all the Android stuff is. Vanilla expanded? No. It's gotta be over here. All right, mech tech as well. I'm gonna want that. Where was it? Hmm. Pop Skittle. Not cloning related. Ah, yeah, here we go. Android tech. Research. I don't think these are what I'm looking for. Oh, wait, yeah, I think it is. Behavior. Yeah, this is what I need. Android creation station. Yeah, okay, so it'll be a while. I need to get high mech tech first. So I will need to go down the tree for mech tech. And get a mechanitor, most likely. Why is nobody cleaning that? Must be some other, task that they're doing instead. Probably hauling. Let's make hauling a little bit less important than cleaning for at least some of these people. Aha! JD can be psychic now! Hmm. Unfortunately, you're as the only natural focus type here. This has a quality of 20%, just not great. But it should give you the powers, which is all we really need at this moment. Wait, wasn't somebody jealous because they didn't have as good of a room? Agi's a body modder. I think it was the previous pills that was jealous. Also, give me a moment. I kind of want to, do funny things. Social. Get rid of that. And... I have made JD gay. Refugees arrived. For the Psycast things, upgrading stats. Frodo is building the high-tech research bench. Alright, we need more researchers. I'm going to put Lochno and Pills, who are our highest tier researchers, on research duty, and have them not do as much of other things, unless those things are quite important. Because we gotta get this research done. Still injured? Oh, it's the gunshot that Gramps gave you. Research is good. And I have 2 steel high-tech research tables. I'm gonna get the cocoa done, and then I'm gonna move on to the multi-analyzer, and we're gonna get that hammered out so I can plop some multi-analyzers in here. and do even more research. Now we only need to make the wheels, the fuel tank, and the radiator. And then we can make the car. Hmm. Do I have any quests I can be doing? Nah, just Royal Ascent. We do have freaking compacted plasteel over here. What the heck is this? Stackius, boss. He's very good at shooting. He is a tribal mafia boss, or rather a wild man mafia boss. He's also a hussar, which is very weird. So this is a wild man, meaning he's running around on his own without any like knowledge of civilization. But he's of a xenotype that has a genetic dependency on go juice, and he will slowly die if he doesn't have it all the time. That is, not gonna pretend I understand how that works. Grizzly bear hunting Vanessa for food. That's bad. What is it with all these freaking grizzly bears? JD, run! Shit. Get it! Get it! The grizzly bear out. Who did that? Gramps! Gramps! Again? And Goob. Gramps also shot you, Patchy. Okay, the grizzly bear's dead. Unfortunately, so is one of our guests. However, wait, the child is now hostile. Why was the child hostile? Like, I get it. You're mad that your parent, question mark, died. But I didn't do that. A grizzly bear did that. Alright, so we need to see, position, heal thyself. Okay, you are to yourself. Jed, get in bed. Actually, Gramps needs to heal the Jed first. Then he can heal himself. Goob. Okay, you've already been tended. Quest failed. Wild man wanders in like you were complete. Okay. I don't particularly mind that I failed that quest because the person that died wasn't JD. Eclipse. Oh, right. We need a research project. I'm gonna do the multi-analyzer. And then we'll be cooking. It's kind of folksy, a little bit country, maybe. I wouldn't describe it as country, but it definitely has that, like, southern twang to it. I would probably say folk. Cowboy music. Yeah, it's very cowboy music. It's playing it on an acoustic guitar with your cowboy hat pulled down to where they can't see your eyes as you're sitting on a log next to a campfire. That's what this music is. Why was I paused for so long? I was just looking at things. I guess I'm just stupid. Hmm. So, where was I? I think I wanted to make a drug lab next. Then I can make healing stuff. Ah, that needs to be in a laboratory. Luckily, I have one of those. I am kind of running out of room in it, so I'm probably going to move the prison elsewhere. But for now, it's fine. In fact, yeah, let's just... I haven't had a big need for prisons currently. Oh, food. Storage. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, that's very accurate. Alright, Gramps is fully healed. Let's see. Production. I wanted a drug lab. Wait, there's an electric drug lab, which is definitely better than a wooden drug lab. chair there. Now, I'm gonna figure out this mine shaft thing. Ah. So it just sticks right in there, huh? Welcome in, Joe. How are you? Jesus. Yeah, I think I have it every hour. It's 3 minutes of ads or something. Hang on. Oh, right. Still can't. Wait, there we go. Let me check my Twitch settings. Because that is not the way it's supposed to be. Creator dashboard. Yeah, I still want to check. Ads. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 minutes per hour. It's supposed to run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. So if it wasn't exactly 3 minutes, then it was doing that incorrectly. Which I fully believe it would do that incorrectly. I've had occasional reports of it doing too many ads. Ah. Animal pod crash. What do we got? Kenzo. A male night mule. Let's see. It is a pack animal. Used for transporting loads of doing other heavy work. Stronger than muffalos. Okay. That's cool, and if I was doing animal stuff, I would definitely want that. But I'm not, so I'm going to turn it into meat instead. Like, that's a very cool creature. I like it a lot. But we're not an animal raising. Oh, do you not want to butcher that? What's wrong with it? Hang on. No fresh things. Rotten things only. Okay, I think that might be what was going on. No, maybe not. I hope we weren't putting all of our food outdoors. Yeah, no, now it's fine. Don't worry about it. Bam, bam, bam. So who's got our best animals? Eh! I'm okay. And mamminals. That's what I was thinking of. Hunt. 11.5, 9. So it would be Gramps. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Not enough food. Oh yeah, I'm RGB now. Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta hunt more stuff then. Not a mega sloth.
I found work at the bakery close by.
Nice, Nanao. I'm very glad for that. Well, I'm very pleased for that because I put a lot of work into these redeems. So anytime somebody is interested in them, that makes me feel like I didn't waste my time. Okay, there's another grizzly bear. We're gonna take care of that before it decides to eat somebody. Why is it, like, freaking being annoying? Firing line! And Pills gets to finish it off. Eh! That redeem's a bit quiet. It might be that... hang on. It might be my volume mixer. Hang on, let me see. Ah, yeah, that'd be why. Okay. Yeah, JD is now a psychic. Hang on, let me test the audio levels. Might be a little loud now. But yeah, Venian was turned down for me, which turns it down for you guys. So that was probably barely audible. Yeah, that's probably good. Also, nice pies. Yeah, I think that's a good audio level. What's the cooldown on Bone Zone? 10 minutes. Boxes. When I was testing that redeem, one of the boxes landed perfectly on my head upside down. Like I was a freaking Skyrim character with a bucket on their head. And I dream of the day somebody redeems it and it does that. No. Boxing Day, I could make it make noise, but I haven't found a good noise for it. It just drops a whole bunch of boxes, that's all. Huh? I guess that makes sense. 1.5 times 3 times. So the bulk is way better. So yeah, 4, 8, 12. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to process Nutramine without doing it in bulk, I guess. Do I have any chem fuel yet? No, I don't. Yeah, I'll redeem Bone Zone again once it's off cooldown because I put some effort into the sounds it makes, and it was too quiet. I sneeze. Granite Mineshaft. Huh, I can mine anything from it. Uh... Find some granite, I guess. Skylink level gained. Bam, bam, bam. What is Lochno up to? Yeah, right. Lochno's one of my researchers. That's why this stuff isn't getting done. I may move Lochno off of that and have JD do research. Because Lochno, should be making parts. So I have a mission for Roto, and I am going to save before I do this. It's right over there, so it's not even that far. We'll send a caravan. Did Roto. And travel supplies. Yeah, that should be fine. Route travel time in 0.9 days, and you have 2.9 days of food, so yeah, that's fine. Hopefully it goes fine. Gonna send Roto out on an adventure to do some peace talks. That would be plenty of surprise food, but considering Rotos by themselves, if the peace talks don't go well, they're in danger. Boop, 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 boop. Doing. It's weird. They're moving wood from one cardboard box to another? I don't know why they're doing that. So nobody's doing the plant growing. Ah, right, because Patchy's busy plant cutting. Pills should do plant growing as well, though. Guess that makes sense. Minor break risk from Roto. Yeah, Roto's not having the best time out there, but it's fine. Yeah, I know why Roto's not having the best time, because it's 29 degrees out there. Hey, new recruit. Peace talks success. The talks were a success. The delegates reached new mutual understanding on several substantial issues. Roto, your negotiator, has gained 6,000 social experiences. And now we need to bring Roto home. No, don't go that way. The multi-analyzer is done. Let's go to sterile materials now. Start making multi-analyzers. Where is the multi-analyzer? Right, I can search for it. I always forget about the search function. Relationship. Pills, your mother is here. Her name is Happy. She's just passing through. Okay. They don't even have anything to trade. Frodo's back. Okay, I need to make, Hi, Laha, how are you? Did you get the step stool so you could pet my head? We need go juice. I'm gonna research that before we go any further. Boop, 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 boop. Whew. The rack is too tall. Hilariously, I'm even taller than before right now. It's not a permanent thing, but I may have accidentally increased my height to 245 centimeters. No, 249. No, it was 248, because I remember it's exactly 9 centimeters taller. I made a mistake in the current chassis. So I will go back to my normal height later. A full 9 centimeters shorter than I am right now, but... Cargo pods. Full of tortoise meat. Okay. I literally think I just, like, made the spine too long. Would you like to be a colonist, Laha? We have a new one. They're really good at shooting and pretty good at melee. They're psychically deaf, so they're not going to be able to do the psychic powers. Though, honestly, I can just change any of that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna remove the gay part, because we know how Laha feels about girls. And it is very much not an aversion. So let's see, let's remove that. You can keep the creepy breathing. Girls are awesome. Let's see. Hate when it does this. It's like, oh, you want to interact with the world while you're also doing this. Like, let me type. Why does so many games have this problem for me? Where I click on a field and I start to type, and it does the hotkeys. Let's see. Let's make you a child of the anima tree. And also a land snake, like pills. Let's make you less good at shooting. Actually, no, I do want more people who shoot. Nah, it's not gonna matter. Less good at shooting. Let's get rid of psychically deaf. In fact, let's get rid of that too. I'm gonna keep you as a hussar. Even though hussars aren't supposed to be able to do psychic powers. Get rid of that gunshot. Apparently you don't like Roto. That's funny. You just got here, and you don't like Roto. What else can I make you good at? I'll make you social as well. You can have a little bit of social skill. Roto is pretty cool. Yeah, that'll do. I would normally want to remove the Hussar thing, because that gives you Go Juice dependency, which I don't like. Because it means that if I run out of Go Juice, you'll like fall into a coma and slowly die. But I'm already making steps to produce Go Juice, so it's not a big deal. Basically, you're a genetically engineered super soldier. So, that's cool. You're apparently good with kids, that's funny. I know what I need to assign you to do. Schedule. Meditate. I'm gonna have you meditate 9 hours a day. These guys, they will prepare and then attack. There are quite a few of them. I mean, not that many. There's 4. What better way to keep kids safe than to genetically engineer a babysitter? Accurate. Descend upon them! Pills is down. Pills, Roto, and Goob are all down. Okay. Pausing the game real quick. Who's in the worst shape? Death in 3 hours. Death in 11 hours. Death in 5 hours. Gramps. Who's got... Okay, unfortunately, it's Pills who also has the second best medical. Let's see. Gramps has medical. Pills has medical. Lucknow has a little bit of medical. Rescue Goob. Okay. Gramps. Rescue Roto. You got 10 hours now. Hello, Ruka. How are you? Pills, hell yeah, the dance. I'm glad you approve. Alright. Yeah, 10 to Roto. Rescue Pills. 10 to Pills. Medical emergency. Pills. Extreme blood loss. Death in 12 hours. He's fine. Laha. No immediate danger. We got kind of screwed up by those guys. Why are we not finishing that? That's cute, Catboy. You're correct. Laha is a genetically modified super soldier in this continuity. He got a little hurt in this combat because we don't really have much armor or anything. I should be like yeah, super Catboy. Still have this open from when I made Laha. Oob. Also fine. Ba 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 ba. Allow everything. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I forgot to turn that back up. Because the hydration reminder redeem is a little quiet. However, Boxes. Making the go juice. Waha. Shelter for an ally. Small venometric power cell. Okay. We are taking that. Person a nudist? What's going on here? No, they're just naked. Why are they naked? They showed up with a wooden club. I don't know why the guest showed up naked. Shuttle drops them off and they've got a wooden club and nothing else. They immediately begin eating. Bruno is making the big chicken drumsticks again. Yeah, you're making Choco. Where do you think the big chicken drumstick came from, Gordo? It'd have to come from a big chicken. And what is a chocobo but a big chicken? Wish I knew why I can't get anybody to frickin' work on this. The people that have the construction skill, I right click on the multi-analyzer and nothing happens. The people that don't have enough construction skill, it says that they can't do it because their construction skill is too low. I'm gonna guess I'm missing the plasteel or something. I'll grab this plasteel and see if that's enough. But it's just weird that it's not even telling me what's wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Why is Pills... Pills is really good at research. What the hell? What's Shady doing? Cleaning. Cleaning blood. Cleaning. Cleaning. Lots of cleaning. Oh, she's hunting. That's why she's not researching. Yeah, we're getting attacked a lot. 3 of them this time. I feel like maybe I should hurry up with the war caskets. I am water cooled, you know. Let's see, what are these guys armed with? A bow, and a bow. I think what I'm gonna do... This. They're running away. Yeah, it went from kind of cowboy to really cowboy. Okay. JD took a hit as well. Not in any immediate danger, and now she's been patched up. Got the go juice. Okay. I'm going to research war caskets. Styling level gained, Vanessa. Aha. Okay. Laha is going to be my next psychic. Add Bison. There is an injured goob in the way of that bison. Let's fix that. Okay, good. Yeah, basic holodeck. Oh, because of that book we got. Right. That's funny. Wait, does that mean we can make that? Yeah, we can make a holodeck now. We don't have the components for it, but... Yep, we read a book on how to make a holodeck, so... Okay, and... Excellent chair. I think it's turned the wrong way, but... Turned the wrong way, but that'll be fine. I'll fix it in a moment. I'm trying to make as much room for the holodeck as possible in my dining area. Gramps is reading books, making himself smarter. Also, good job, Pills. I think we have the vehicle. It is done. This is called a Nomad. It is an armored all-rounder vehicle. The Nomad performs remarkably well in all categories, with an excellent cargo and passenger capacity. Performs well in any and all terrain, with some minor issues in the cold. It can have 1 driver and 3 passengers. JD, drive this thing.
Kia!
Correct. So next time I go anywhere, I'm gonna go in style with this vehicle. As opposed to, you know. Here. So let's see. Where should I go? Despite how frequently I get attacked, there's not really any enemies anywhere near me. Oh no, these guys are bad. They don't like me. I forgot because they're pink. These guys are okay with me. Oh, those guys don't like me either. Alright. I'm gonna get some war caskets going and maybe do some raids. That might be the other issues. I might not have gold. Doesn't look like I have any gold. Hey, look, gold! What do you know? The strip mining I was doing earlier already paid off. Let's see. A few items to trade, huh? Let's see. I know pills. Or no, was it Laha? Yeah, I gave Laha some social skills. But Laha's asleep. Roto, go do it. Bum, bum, bam. Medicine. I need that. Components. I need that. You have a little bit of medicine and a little bit of components. That's all you had. That's fine by me. I'll accept those. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-bow-bow. Every link is good. If I wasn't streaming some Rimworld right now, I would definitely join you. I gotta get Magliel stronger because I want to play Relink with people on proud and higher difficulties as Magliel. Can I make Laha even smaller? Well, this Laha's actually pretty big because he's a genetically engineered super soldier, but I could try. Achi is still screwed up. Chubby Catboy is nice too. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. Let's see. We need Achi to be planting crops. We actually need. Oh, I know what we need to do. Because I got sidetracked. Need Mechanator columns. Okay. So I need to find a Mechanator of some variety. Oh, good trader. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-bow-bow. Let's see. Components. You will buy them, but you don't sell them. Herbal medicine. Don't really need that. Car transmission. Let's see. Let's see. I don't really need anything from you, do I? Take some of these materials that I don't particularly need. I don't mind taking all of your silver. Then I have silver for doing stuff later on. Ba 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 ba. Roto is cooking a nice meal of bison meat and rice. Which honestly, I'd eat that. Okay, now, holodeck. A shuttle arrived for Sam. Get in the shuttle and leave. You weirdo. Let's install that small venometric power cell right here. It produces 450 watts of power, which isn't a lot, but it doesn't ever run out or require any fuel. I want to stock up on some of these vanometric power cells to put on spaceships. Why can't I make it? Okay, I'm canceling that one. I'm gonna try to put it somewhere else. See if it was something. Multi-analyzer. I don't know why it wasn't. It isn't being made. Nope, still the same problem. Please make it. Hayes' secret. Fine. No, I don't need another colonist, actually. Why can't I make the thing? Cargo pods, weapon. A Stedford automatic shotgun. Well, sounds like that's for JD. Also, once again, Roto dropped their club. Get that back. And she also dropped her knife. It's kind of falling apart, so. I'm not sure. Yeah. Give it to you. Where kills the sword go? There it is. Bills must have dropped it when he got injured. Red on the skill means that you're not good at it. Or if you, oh, you mean like red like the social law thing here? That means that there's a genetic predisposition to not be good at it. Or other detriment that's lowering it. I thought you meant red in here, like if you select Roto to do blacksmithing. No, dissecting. Roto's not good at dissecting, so it's red. You're not good at plants? You have a gene that makes you not good at plants, but you're quite good at it in learned fashion. You have overcome your bad genes. I need research. Let's go ahead and get the next level of War Casket, as that has the Cataphract War Casket, which is what I think I want to use. Cataphracts tend to be my favorite, but I use them for mostly ranged purposes. I'll have to look at the war caskets and see what the best one for my current purposes is. Put the war casket foundry right here. I'm not seeing any more exposed components. So we may need to start trading for components. Oh, we got the holodeck. I believe Laha could now, link with the animatree. Yeah, I saw the helmet breaking. Doesn't matter much. Do I have J set to work on? Hunting, right. Let's see if that screws with JD's, Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, there's one that's locked to Imperials. I don't care much about that because I haven't ever used it. However, now we're in business because Laha now has lightning powers. I'm gonna just set these two to meditate most of the time. How do we have low food again? Because Roto is researching instead of... no, it's because we can't... We've run out of plant foods. Oh. We're not that low, it's just... a matter of perspective. Gramps is dissecting the bandits from the last area. The last raid, I mean. Let's see. Right, once we get advanced war caskets, we're gonna go have some fun. You know, I guess... I mean, maybe we'll have fun. Depends on, if I can actually make the war caskets. I don't know that I can. It'll probably take more than 5 components. Don't I have a mod that lets me make components? Let's see, machining table. There, I guess. What about here? Maybe at the tailor bench, that'd be weird. A flash storm. Oh, we got the thing. The multi-analyzer got made. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. That's something I have to grow. I'm gonna Google this because yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see here. Need this stuff. Psychoid leaves. So yeah. Need to make psychoid? Is that something I can make? Yeah. Prioritize this sewing area. Because, Laha's gonna need that go juice at some point. Luckily, it takes a long time for them to die of it, but... Whoa! Damn. Medical. 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 Somebody out there. Pills. Rescue this guy. Lock, no, don't run into the fire. Oh. Nope, Pills is on his way. Nope. What? Huh? They okay now? Okay, they're fine, I guess. Let's, expand home area to this. Put out the fires. Your home area. Deconstruct that shuttle. I want it. So I thought I was gonna have to rescue that guy, but one of them died and the other was okay. So they just got up, patched themselves up, and left. Like, they literally just walked away. Didn't talk to us, had nothing to say, didn't care, walked off the map. Kind of rude, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna need components to make the War Casket Foundry to begin with. More than I currently have. Does anybody nearby trade for components? They might. Here's what I'm gonna do. Load cargo. Load up the silver. These guys kind of like me, but I doubt... Yeah, that's a tribe. I doubt they'll have components. Can I trade with these guys? They may or may not want to trade with me. I'm going to, I think what I'll do is... Where is it? It's Rimworld. Yes, Piabo. How are you today? I'm looking for how to do the thingy. You're toasty. Let's see. Looking for how to, communicate with people. There's like a thing I can do that does that. To be able to talk to them. Ask them if they got stuff. Oh, it's just under microelectronics? Okay, so I already have the orbital trade beacon. Okay. Let's research that real quick, and... Orbital. Trade beacon. No, it's not the orbital. It's the comms console that I want. The comms console in here. More importantly, do I have the components for the comms console? I do. Okay. Lock no. Make me that comms console, please. And yeah, I'll make a large hydroponics facility at some point, I'm sure. So, how do I use this? Oh, right, I need to select somebody. So once Roto's awake, they can use my comms console and talk to some people nearby. Bed bug. That does sound funny. What time is it? 7:24. Uh, they're all materials. Let's go back and finish up these war caskets. We love silver floors. So, is all of the silver in there? It is. Can I drive this like that and just leave? That's not how it works. Okay. Rogue it out. Send caravan. So, confirm. Why is the silver not there? Is it because it's already in the thing? Okay. So I think I should have done that entirely through the menu instead of trying to load the silver manually. In a moment, I might go AFK for a bit, so I'll put us on the BRB screen when I do. Send caravan. Yes. So, items. Silver. Okay, I have all the silver now. Travel supplies. Yeah, that's fine. Send. You have no caravan members capable of diplomacy or trading. Why not? Is it that they can't be the driver and also... Maybe it's that particular region. I'll try sending them here instead. Let's see. Send Roto. But it might be that those guys don't want to talk to me, and that's the problem. You have no caravan members capable of diplomacy or trade. Why not? Roto has plenty of social skill. I have to make sure to send Roto aside from that? No, that's not it either. I don't understand. Hey, look, the holodeck. It's Roto's favorite program, Random Columns. Ba, 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 ba. Is that... Oh, that's silver. I'd hoped it would be components, but oh well. Okay, right. I need to send Roto over here. Call the Refugee Empire. Annoying. Guess I'll make that orbital trade beacon. It's one component, but it's very likely that, those who have spaceships will have components. Bam, bam, bam. Silent level game, Vanessa. Animatree linking. Okay. Eventually, I want to have, like, a whole, cabal of natural psyker types doing this stuff. But for right now, JD and Laha are handling it. Druid sect. Druid sect. Patchy makes all of the plants. If you get another, if I get another 40-year-old with a revolver, yeah, that can be you. If I get another 40-year-old with a revolver, I will, what's that, Pills? I will make it you, and I'll give them probably... revolver's probably about the best I got. That is inexplicably younger chronologically than biologically, yeah. I assume that happens because they at some point were moving at relativistic speeds. But... or no. That'd be the other way around. That'd make you younger biologically than neurologically, which that makes a lot of sense. Basically, if you finish tier 3 roguelike dungeon, you can grab a limited number of sigil packs. Yes! That I did know. Interesting. That sounds quite powerful. Advanced war caskets. Okay, where are we? Let's start going back here, and... let's make hospital beds. I need those. So I need components. to make the war caskets. Then once I have the war caskets, I'm gonna go on little raiding parties. Bow, 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 bow. So how is Laha doing health-wise? Deficient. So currently, after 5 days, 30 days, 60 days, okay. Ah, I know what I need to do. Okay, advanced lights. Because, Law is getting pretty bad. Two of them? Will they wait until morning, or are they going to attack in the middle of the night like assholes? Either way, JD has an auto shotgun. Wait. So that one has stolen 75 wood. I actually don't care. Your friend died so you could steal wood. Why are you eating the pemmican? Like, literally, you killed that. You descended on that guy, killed him, and then, like, went through his pockets and went, oh, holy crap, he had a crap load of pemmican. Let's eat! And all ran off to go eat it. You psychos. Immediately took the pemmican from the dead guy. Ooh, a cold snap. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna... Well, the thing is pemmican keeps really well, so it wouldn't. Pemmican is basically like a low-tech version of the prepared survival meals that don't go bad. They're not quite that good, but... Yeah, but the corpse juice. But the rimworlding goes quite well, Auntie. I don't know why it took me a second to remember your freaking name, but... I may be stupid. Banui-shaped hole in the brain? Yeah. Alright, now... Wait, outside of temperature growth range. Oh, it's cold. Crap. That's bad. Alright. I thought the sun lamp was causing that for a moment, but it's like, oh no, wait, it's just cold. we need this freaking psychoid stuff, whatever it's called. I don't want to... I want to rescue them and, like, patch them up. Fine. Prisoners. Right, I guess I would need to capture them because they would attack otherwise. But my intention is to just patch them up and send them away to potentially make the enemy faction go, hey, wait a minute, maybe we shouldn't attack these guys. That'll give me time to finish my war caskets so I can go wipe them all out. With grenades. Relations gained on release, none. Who are these guys? They just hate me forever? Yeah, they're just pirates. This faction is permanently hostile. Okay. Wait, you're not unwaveringly loyal, are you? You know, I'm still gonna do the peg leg thing. I'll keep you for now. Meow, meow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. It has gotten very cold. We have a decent amount of food stocked up. We're gonna lose the cotton plants. I don't really care about that. Combat supplier. Oh, he's gone. Roto and Pills are researching, what is our research topic again? Long-range mineral scanners, that's it. I should probably research weapons, but I think I'll survive long enough that I can just use War Casket weapons. Because I do have weapons. I don't need to research how to make ones of equal value to what I already have available. Oh, right, you could just set Hemogen Farm. I'd almost forgotten. So Roto and Pills are going to be my two melee War Caskets. One thing that I was doing late game on one of my runs was I was making androids and then putting those in War Caskets. And the spearhead of my combat force was a vampire psycast in a War Casket. Talk about frightening. Bow. That. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, it's fine. For a moment I thought the animatree had died. Why does Goob not have warm clothes? Hypothermia. Why are you hypothermia? Oh, you were wearing steel plate armor instead of warm clothes. Stupid. Leap. Oh. Ooh. I missed some. Get it. Get it. We need it. Laha, Psylink. Yay! We have components, not that many, but... Nope, not yet. Laha just also has the natural. Like, basically, This tree lets certain people become psychiasts, but to make someone who doesn't have that natural ability become a psychast, you need a psylink, and you use the psylink on one person, and they become a psychast. So at no point will I unlock the ability to make everybody psychic unless I just have a surplus of psycasts or psylinks. Nice. More stuff to super battle ball. We'll have to check that out later. Yes. I can make people that have the natural meditation type psychic, and I can make anyone psychic as long as they're not psychically deaf, using a psylink. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, wait. That said hunting for food, didn't it? What if I prioritize hunting it? Nope, that's not working. Run away. Everybody else, form up. Okay, at least it's slower than Gramps. That would be really stupid to lose Gramps to something like this. Winner gets to eat the loser? Yeah. What's funny is Mason Cultivation Simulator. Interesting. Ship Mayday. One moment. If I grab a Psylink, I will definitely... Oh, yeah. Like, I can add you to the, Do you have a particular name you would like your colonist to have? Not that far. So I think what I'm going to do is... Don't worry, I tend to have big colonies, so... Eliza. Got it. I will... toss that in here, so it's on the redeem list. And I will add that. So let's see, we want... JD. Amps. Go with Patchy. And Lockno. Sending those 4 out. Animal disease, plague. Oh no, Molly the rat has the plague. Unfortunate. Oh, there they go. Pour one out for Molly, yeah. We are also running low on power constantly. Okay, the cold snap looks like it's over. Ah, that's why. Okay, so. We are auto-saving. You know, I think I'll just leave the animatree to keep growing more grass. Ba-ba-bow. To location. Oh, that's a big downship. Damn. What am I doing here exactly? Active. Ship Mayday. Okay, so I'm here to secure the salvage. Okay. What if I just claim all of this? Caravan detected. Okay. What do I do with this? Oh. I see. It's kind of like... I'm not able to claim these things. While there is trout nearby. Trout? What are you talking about? While there is rat nearby. Those people, or are they leaving? Okay, yeah, I can claim them now. So, I had a stupid idea. I don't think it'll let me do it, but what are these guys? Mechanoids. It's one. So, hell yeah. Load cargo. Take that, take that. 28 components. That's uranium. Uh, yeah, take all of that. That's all mine now. Lochno, undraft, and you need to be hauling. You need to haul everything. I think you're gonna go fight that fire first, though. My stupid idea is to settle here, but I don't think it'll let me do that. Because it's like, oh yeah, this is a down ship, you can't settle it. Oh my god, the freaking fire. Okay. I need somebody to go help Lochno. Let's have Boop go do that. Freaking mechanoids are on there. Why is there so much fire? Damn it. Ah, area is now safe. Does that mean I can settle it now? No. Oh my god, the freaking fire's spreading to the goddamn car. The car is on fire because of this fire. Go away, car. Or fire. No, don't go away, car. I need that. This is so stupid. Random fire. Final boss. Why are you in a daze? You're sleepy? Okay, you're not allowed to... I'm not allowed to get at most of the guns or anything, but... Love if it would just let me pick these things up, but it won't let me do that. Alright, once they've slept... JD's repairing the car, that's good. It's just that I haven't gone in those rooms, so I didn't want to... Okay. A cougar is hunting pills for food. It seemed pretty sure. However, it didn't succeed, so... These guys are starting their assault, so everybody needs to get up. Alright, Patchy's in a daze. Where's Patchy? Okay, she's at least over there, so... Like, what is this thing? Oh, it's a Scorcher. That's bad. At least everybody's spread out. Celestial. Okay. Ooh, I can uninstall. Ooh. I can uninstall the ship capacitors. I'm taking those. Those are ours now. Okay, we need people hauling things. Nobody doing that. I guess we don't really need to haul it until we're ready to go. Once Goob recovers from her freaking daze... They can't use these beds for some reason. Oh, is that they weren't claimed? Ah, that's why. Oh, they're different kinds of things. These ship capacitors are going to be so good. Oh, God, there's another raid. Okay. Okay, Goob is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Let's deal with this raid, and then I think we'd be good to grab everything and leave. What's up? Purple just cut a lung while fishing. What, like, is he playing Pal World? Oh, your colorless purple. Okay. I will admit, I didn't even know Rimworld had fishing in it. Much less that it, could catch a lung. Alright. Reform caravan. People and animals, that's everybody. Alright, what are we taking? Taking chem fuel components, advanced components. We don't need the steel or uranium. We do want the plasteel, I think. It has to, like, let me take. Why? Oh, wait. Are they on the? Hang on. Zoom in. Cargo. No, it's not on there. Why are you not? Oh, there's Laha's coma. These are nearly done, though. Roto. No, not equip Laha. Equip that. Oh, the auto pistol. No, not Laha. Roto. Okay, I'm gonna say screw it and hope that these ship capacitors stay there. I really, really want them. But my dudes have to leave. It's a reform caravan. Items. Oh, there's the ship capacitors. They're there now. Hell yeah. Take these books as well. I don't really need much else. I want those capacitors. Get survival meals. Medicine. Uranium. Send. No, not moving. Go home. That's your current objective. Go home. Fished a functional human lung. Interesting. I mean, I have heard of a lungfish, but I don't think that's what it is. Once my colonists are safely back home, I'm going to save, and then I'll take us to the BRB screen. because I will be back after that. We are low on power again. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Okay, yeah, I have done the thing. Quest available. Protecting nobles. Okay. Well, sucks to be those nobles, because they're too picky to be protected by me. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Doing it. I removed all that roof. Oh, I didn't remove the roof that's on the, on there. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we're doing good on power now. Guys, why are you still sleeping? Get on the road. I really wanted to live in that crashed ship, because that would be awesome. And Hunter Pack. Oh no. Oh no, it's a Drainer Larva, never mind. Oh, that is a lot of them, actually. Hmm. That means that that person is incapacitated. What is happening? Why are they still asleep? I'm hoping that these things, like, go away. I think they're dying. Yeah, they're dying, I think, from the, Scaria. I'm actually not sure. One of them died. Killed it. Oh, it got killed by my pet here. Interesting. I killed it. I really need you guys to wake up and go. Yeah, this is stupid. Why are you still asleep? You're at 100% sleep. Stop sleeping. Why are they doing this? I'm gonna have to, like, set up a temporary camp and tell them to reform the caravan. Go. Huh? They're, like, stuck for some reason. No, they did camp, and then I uncamped them. They, like, lost freaking... I think they were bugged. Okay, don't know why they're doing this. Wake up! I don't... Caravan is permanently asleep for no reason. They're fine. They're eating. What are they... Why are they doing this? I don't understand. No, they don't have too much weight, is the problem. Like, they were moving fine for a while and then just stopped. And now they are permanently sleeping. Oh! Oh, come on, please. Get close enough to aggro those things. Like a visitor spot thing I can do. They are killing a couple of them. But only the ones that get kind of close. Don't sleep in the freezer. Okay, we're gonna have to fight them. Okay, they're actually not all that threatening. I'm just usually worried when there's so many of a creature. I may have to send somebody else over there for some reason. So it has full fuel. It can supposedly move crap load. This caravan now is immobile because it, has too much. No, not stash vehicles. Merge. Let me just like drop some cargo. Have a good one, Pills. Split. Uh, just drop the uranium. Why are they permanently asleep? I don't understand. Let's see. Rimworld, caravan, permanent sleep. Hmm. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat. teleported me back. That was weird, but it's done. Because, like, I looked it up, and from all I could see was that it is a bug. Like, I thought maybe I was doing something wrong, but... where is the car for the cargo? I think it might have gotten rid of the whole car and everything. Why is Belrose over there? And Laha? It teleported my people over there. That's unusual. Here, I'm going to load the previous autosave, which was during the, the travel. And I'm just going to send them there immediately. Where's the car? There it is. Okay. And it has the ship capacitors in it. Oh, right. We're still dealing with these things. Please don't shoot the ancient mechanator and wake it up. Okay, that is handled, I guess. I also like how JD found a freaking Eva suit and put it on. The Lucknow and Gramps found helmets, so... Okay. Is it the loose? I don't know what that means. However, it is me. You are correct. Welcome in, Drummer. How are you? Bonk. Medical treatment needed. No immediate danger. Ah, the boosts. I understand now. Aha is hungry. That's because I forgot to re-allow these doors to be used. Let's see. Gramps. Prioritize feeding Laha. Wait. Oh, right. Laha does have a silent. I did that. I forgot. I'm stupid. Chip capacitors are quite nice. They're better than the batteries that I had. And they prevent that short-circuiting thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. And with that, I will be back. I'm going to put us on the BRB screen. Then I will return and continue doing some Rimworld. So, see you in a bit. I'm back. I did not accomplish my goal, and I'm slightly annoyed. Basically, I was going to go pick up some booze to have later, and I went to the liquor store that is open until 10 p.m. at 8:45, and they were closed. This is not the first time this has happened. They love to just randomly close early. So it is a bit of a nuisance. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to be back. So I made a sandwich. Because I get hungry when I get annoyed. But it's fine. Yeah, this state is not dry on Sunday. They don't allow you to sell booze before 1 p.m. on Sunday, I think it is. Something like that. Might be 11 a.m., I don't remember. A time that I wouldn't be buying booze anyway. Let this play while I have my sandwich. Oof. Nom nom. Roto's so sleepy. Wait, why do they have a ship capacity? I'll take that. Take their books and their stuff. That give me everything you have. Num num. Okay. Let's save the trash can again. Okay, you got another Psylink level. Okay. Let's start with Roto. So this is the War Casket screen. One of my favorite screens in the game. I can pick what War Casket parts to put on each of my individual dudes. I think making Roto a cataphract War Casket is the way to go. They are heavy, they can take a lot of punishment, and most importantly, they can use War Casket weapons. I'll need 7 components, 325 steel, and 50 uranium. Do I have the uranium, actually? Before I dedicate this, I want to make sure I, can do it. Don't have the uranium. So I need uranium before I can do this. A minigun. Let's see. Obviously. They just dropped a minigun out of a pod. No, they don't grow on trees, but now you have one because I gave it to you. They fall out of the sky, duh. Let's see, where is that ship's capacitor? There it is. I want that installed right here. All right. Hey there. I sneeze. I think I'm actually chilly. Is this backwards? No, okay, there's. Okay. Somebody with intellectual, go make the juice. We want to administer go juice. And then Laha will be good. Bam. Laha! You have gotten your juice, and now you can, go do things. You were bedridden because it had been over 30 days since you had the juice that you're genetically dependent upon. But I have finally grown the stuff to make your juice and made it in the drug lab. And now you're high as balls and ready to go. Hello, Lochno. Speaking of Lochno, I was thinking... Where is it? Bolt-action rifle. Poor quality? Oh, one moment. Ah, here we go. Ramps' old bolt-action rifle. Should go to Lochno. Because Lochno is... Okay, Lochno isn't that good at shooting, but that's fine. Aha, we need to get you a weapon in your hands right now. Welcome in, Lochno. Steel spear. Laha, do you like spears? I know you're probably most fond of swords, but... Wait, what's this? Oh, they're attacking immediately. Okay, I didn't notice that part. They killed me! They killed me! Greenlow has been shot to death. Luckily, I'm not a colonist. I was a pet, so... It's not that big a deal. For a moment, I thought we got another automatic shotgun, but no, it's, It's that JD got downed. Pills. Go instruct him. What are you guys shooting at? You destroyed our windmill. Lochno and Patchy just riddled our windmill with bullets. Like, what was that? Tilting at windmills. Yeah, exactly. You two are also perfectly fine. I think everybody but you is injured. You just, side by side, obliterated one of our wind turbines. That's fine, we don't really need them. We have a couple of geothermal plants, so the wind turbines aren't really technically useful. Oh yeah, Sheen pistol, where'd that come from? In fact, just allow everything. Just allow fucking everything. Roto, go trade with them. Roto will never do social. What do you mean? Oh. That... Huh? That's a bug. Basically, I had Roto go interact with the War Casket thing. The War Casket Foundry. But I didn't have the materials, so I just went, I'll do that later. And I canceled it. And it gave Roto the psychological detriment that you get whenever you entomb somebody in a War Casket and then rip them out of it. That is not what happened. Go away. Because it's very traumatizing. You guys can have this insect jelly that I don't want. In exchange, I will take these components. And they can never have enough medicine. Hmm. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's fine. So, let's see. What are we doing next? I think we're finding uranium. That, get rid of that, all this stuff. Caravan arrived at the trash can. Oh, okay. That was from earlier. I just didn't dismiss it. Okay. I need to build a mineral scanner. I need to spell it correctly. Long-range mineral scanner. There's not room in the lab for it. Screw it, I'll put it here. And then I will just simply build a roof between these two buildings. Vitals monitor, research station. Baja's okay now. Let's start doing some earlier stuff. Like, yeah, let's do wake up. Why not? I want uranium. Combat supplier. Don't mind if Roto does. How are your needs? Oh, you're awake now. Okay, good. Ba ba ba. Medicine, I will take that. And jump pack tech for I don't need that. Oh right, you're a weapon supplier, so you're gonna you'll gladly buy all of this garbage that I have. That is fine by me. I don't need these. They suck. I need these. Hey! Hello, Sarzak.
Hi.
Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Let me send you a little shout-out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. I am Greenlow. I am an android raccoon stuck in a very strange place.
Hi.
And I am playing Rimworld. How are all of you? What were you up to? Whoa! What were you up to, Sarzak? It doesn't seem to want to tell me in the notifications, so I'm relying on your generosity in informing me.
Hi.
Ah, Dream of... I know that... Well, I played that. Ah, that unlocked a memory for me. I've played that game. It's still going? That it still exists? I'll have to look into that. And, Rimworld's going very well. Soon we will have war caskets, and then we'll go annihilate nearby, settlements and the like. If you are very tired, do not let me keep you. Feel free to dip out. But if you end up lurking, that is also absolutely fine. And yes, hello Raiders, thank you. Thank all of you for being here. I am oh right. Currently I'm looking for uranium. Have you seen any? Thank you for the follow.
Hi.
I just made Wake Up, or researched how to make Wake Up. Let's do medicine production next. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It actually just makes me happy that I decided to go longer than I intended. I didn't even schedule a stream today. I was just like, I just want to play some Rimworld. So I sat down, and it's been 5.5 hours, so... you know, that's how it goes. Thank you, thank you. I always love to see follows. Whoa, the game lagged for a moment. Oh, that's because I got a quest to build a giant building that I don't want to do. Let's see. Oh, this has to be. I put this here because I thought it would be bad if it was out in the open, but no, it has to be out in the open. So let's just get rid of the roof then. I don't need it. The trade caravan is leaving. Probably the most exciting thing that's happened recently in this Rimworld colony is we had a crashed ship, like a big orbital ship that just flat out slammed into the ground. And we ran over to it and ripped out all of its capacitors, and now we're using them as our base batteries. We also got a bunch of components from doing so. It was very profitable. Now, we're in a bit of a calm period. You might notice some familiar names of some of these colonists, like Lochno, and Laha, and Rodo. I don't know if you know these people, but you might. Yeah, the Lochno, like that weird Rungus that just got posted in chat. I wonder who did that. Can you get a table to eat at? We got one right here in the colony, so if you wanted to join the colony, I think we could arrange that. Oh, right. Scan! Lochno, scan for me! Find the uranium, Rungus. But yeah, I know a lot of you raiders have just been... The explosion sounds are lightning. That's just natural weather. I'm not doing that, I promise. I don't control the weather. Yet. But, as for you raiders, I know you just got done with the stream, so if any of you are tired, feel free to, either lurk around or drop out. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to drink water. Here, let me inform all of you. Oh, it'll be really quiet, but I'll use my hydration reminder. I meant to make that louder, but you probably heard it a little bit. Because it is time to drink water. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I love the music in Rimworld. Yeah, basically, the first time I did it, it was way too loud, and I overcorrected. So now it's super quiet. I'll fix it again. I knew it was like this last stream, and I was like, oh, I'll fix it before next stream. But then I did this stream, which wasn't on the schedule, so I hadn't fixed it yet. I was like, I want to stream, and I was like, oh right, I haven't fixed that. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do it before my next scheduled stream, and that's still possible. I might forget again, though. Who knows? What is... Lochno, you're hauling rice. I need you scanning. Oh. That's bad. Let's throw down a save real quick. Everybody that has a gun. And also JD. JD, go get a gun. Where is your... Hang on, where's your shotgun? Shotgun. There it is. It's in this one somewhere. There. You guys. Form up. You also. Shoot it! No, don't go to it. Attack! The big crab. Whole body, crushing everything in its path. Luckily, it's really slow. Shoot it! Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, Laha can help. Diecasts. Yeah, upgrade that. Customize size sets. No, not create. Remove, edit. Put those in there. Laha, get out there and shoot lightning at a giant mountain crab! Oh, it's down. Never mind. You're good. I don't know if it still crushes anything that touches it, so, just keep shooting it. It's still making the noise, so I think it's, still dangerous to touch it. Yeah! It might speed it up if I send you out there to shoot lightning at it anyway. Oh, it's just in shock due to pain. It's not actually dead. It's not even in danger of dying. If I left it alone, it would get back up. It says it's bleeding and 35% no immediate danger. So we do need to keep hitting it. I'm water-cooled, you know. Did you know? Many do. But not everyone does. Oh! Dang! Log. Laha's chain bolt shot the summit crab's spine. Laha hit the summit crab with a chain bolt. The summit crab expired. It seems... Oh, it might have been the minigun. That spine? It died at the moment Laha hit it with lightning, but I think technically Laha was not the one who killed it. Be looking for burns, I think. Hey, Locke, no, pick up that entire giant mountain crab that we just fought and carry it into the freezer. You got this, right? You seem to be doing fine. I had no idea you were that strong. I love that you have an emote for this. Odd. I think what happened is we were accumulating a lot of damage on it all at once. It was, like, taking wounds here and there, and then Laha's lightning, like, stunned it. And while stunned, it succumbed to those injuries almost instantly. Because it was too perfect that it died the instant Laha hit it with lightning. Let's see, can we cut this thing up? Yes. Roto picks up the whole summit crab and turns it into rocks. A lot of rocks. Also 75 crab meat. Oh, no, more than 75 crab meat. There's 27 still on the ground. That is... Why all these rocks? Also, you say that like that's not known. Laha does... Mad Gigantalope. Laha does have lightning powers. That's why I, gave the pawn lightning powers. Get him! If this random creature wants to turn into more meat, that's fine by me. It is called a Gigantalope, so I imagine it has a lot of meat on it. Okay, I need to get all these rocks out of the butcher area. I honestly did not expect that to happen. It just turned into rocks. That makes sense, I guess. It was a mountain. I need a bigger dump area. Alright. Medicine production is done. What are we doing next? Let's get some fabrication going. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? We're trying to get uranium. Welcome back, Worm. You missed a hermit crab with a mountain on its back, rampaging through our settlement, and getting killed by everyone shooting it, and then Laha calling down lightning on it, and then Lochno picked up the whole thing and carried it into the freezer. And all these rocks are from Roto butchering it. It was pretty cool. As it is, we are now just making crab and rice. Well, that actually sounds tasty, damn. Like crab meat without the shell over rice? Oh, what's this? Heavy fur. Oh, that was from the Gigantalope. Okay. Is anyone going to haul the freaking Gigantalope meat? Okay. Yeah, some nice jasmine rice. I'm sure we got spices around here. Give me the crab and rice. Man, you'll have to fight me over it. I want that. I'm hungry. Taking it for granted. Alrighty, where are we? What are we doing again? My brain's scrambled. Yayo's a spice. I mean, technically, maybe, sure. It definitely gives the meal some kick. Why do they want me to build stuff? I don't want to build stuff. I mean, I do want to build stuff, but I don't want to build buildings for people. That sounds boring and stupid. I want to build robots. Robots with lasers. Again. Haven't blinked in 3 days. Must be the crab meat. Psionic mortifiers. That sounds unpleasant. I really need to make that cremator. Look at all these graves. Very true, Patchy. Ah, my favorite holodeck program. Cloth and gold. At least I think that's gold. That might be like eggs. I don't know. Also, yeah, I have a holodeck because I found a book that taught me how to make it. Speaking of books, I got a lot in here. Contents. Yeah, I've got a blacksmithing book, shooting. So that's actually pretty useful, because that can get people to shooting level 8. I think Pills is reading it. Empty Loss. No, that's not the right one. I don't know what Empty Loss is. Empty Loss is recreation. Okay, it's just recreation. We can get tidal power and medical. Oh, we have a book on medical stuff. Oh, hey, look, that's actually a holodeck program I might be interested in. That was showing a bunch of, like, mechanoids. I do like mechanoids. Also, I just realized that my primary hunter is the guy with a minigun. So he's hunting with a minigun. But yeah, the what I'm doing in this Rimworld colony, by the way, is whenever I get a new colonist, I enable dev mode and open my pawn editor, which is a mod I grabbed, and then I make that pawn into a like a chat member or person I know. I'll change whatever needs to be changed to make them passable. I don't worry too much about it. Like the Lochno that I've got has like pink hair, but it's whatever. Good luck. Have a nice time. Like I said, and will always say, don't hurt yourself for, like, any streamer or any, like, recreational activity. It's supposed to be fun, and if you're tired and you'd rather go to sleep, go to sleep. I am not as important to you as you are, and that should never not be the case. It's Lochno. Lochno is praying. Do you do much prayer on that, like, lotus-shaped station, Lochno? Ugh. I need water. 24 degrees Celsius outside is a little praying they don't find you. Yeah. But who do you pray to is the question. Exotic goods trader. A trade ship. Alrighty. Roto. Father Consortium. That is quite a name. Let's see. Bumble Drone Queens. 25 components? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. Sell the Yayo. Sell the Go Juice. Sell some Plasteel, I guess. Don't sell all the Plasteel. The gold. Sell the gold. No, wait, we need some gold. Maybe we don't need the glitter roll medicine. And let's keep a little bit of let's keep the Go Juice. Because Laha needs that to live. But yeah, I'll take all that. Tasty water. Soggy. Soggy. Yeah, baby. She meows. Doggy. Yeah, baby. I don't know if she's getting picked up on the mic. Sweet child. Baby. Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. He is such a loud cat. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about you. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm petting her. He's such a good baby. Let's see. How do I make it so? Yes, Soggy. Uh-huh. What's up? How do I make it so my yeah, baby. I know. I know. You don't need to claw me. It's okay. You want attention, huh? But anyway, I'm trying to figure out how to make it so that they'll actually use this. Right now they're just researching instead. Yes, child. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. Soggy? I think no, you have food. I fed you already. She might be telling me to end stream. I don't know what you want, baby. I'm not going to bed. I know that's not what you're complaining about. Yes, child. What's up? I think maybe she wants more food in that cat way of like, oh no, there's not enough food in my bowl. I'm going to starve. Either that or she just wants to play and thus wants me to in-stream so I'll play with her. The undulating plant holodeck program. Apparently Lochno likes this. I have been going for 6 hours, so maybe I should call it soon. Soggy. I want to find uranium before I quit. Do the uranium. Infinite feast. Hoggy, I know, baby. What's up? She is like clawing my jacket, my like lab coat, my she's just on my outerwear. What's up, baby? That's my pants. Wow. Yep, that's Soggy. If you want to know what she looks like this. I put pictures of her on my Blue Sky all the time. She is a cute, yeah, baby, what's up? She's a cute tuxedo cat that I took in out of the rain. No, no, you don't get to be in my lap right now. I know you love me, but... Doggy, please. Yeah. That is why she's called Soggy. Because we took her in out of the rain, she was very wet and miserable. I dried her off with a towel, and she loved it. Yes, baby. She's screaming. I do. Soggy is my precious baby. What the? Yes, yeah, I know, Soggy. She's just trying to get in my lap. It's like, no, I know. Do I want to tame these? I don't. Wait, what do these do? They do something. Yeah, fine. Try to tame them. Also, mine up this. Yeah, my nose is itchy. I haven't seen any Soglets lately, but they are still around. I think several of them got taken in by people. Because, for those who may not know what Worm is talking about, when we got Soggy, we thought she was pregnant. She showed several signs of being pregnant, but when we took her to the vet, we found out that she wasn't pregnant. She had her kittens. She just hadn't lost off all the weight from having kittens. And, she had seemingly just finished weaning them. And in the weeks after, you know, we took her in, we started seeing other, much smaller, younger tuxedo stray cats running around. I was like, I wonder where those came from. So we started calling them the Soglets. Yeah, we still see him around. It's been like, man, how long has it been since I got Soggy? A year? 2? I honestly can't remember. So they're not little kittens anymore, but they are still young cats. The babies, yeah. They all have slightly different patterns to her. Make them use the long-range mineral scanner. I really want to know that. Maybe I tell everybody to research, they'll all try. Maybe the opposite. Maybe if I have somebody assigned that's good at intellectual but doesn't research, maybe they'll do it? Let me see. I just removed pills from it. No, you need to be assigned to research to do it. So if I assign everybody to research, maybe people will do it. Medical emergency. Belrose. What's wrong with Belrose? Malnutrition extreme. Who? Why? Feed? Is nobody assigned to wardening? No. People are assigned to wardening. Go feed the prisoner, you idiots. Okay. I have people doing it now. And honestly, this might be good, because I bet they'll get intellectual EXP from it. Yeah. He's getting intellectual EXP for doing this. So if I just assign everybody to research, they'll all get good at it, even if they're not, naturally predisposed toward it. Ah. Rocket ships. Gramps' favorite hologram. Makes sense to me, honestly. I'd have figured it'd be wizards. Eh. I desire the uranium. Oh yeah, I should, Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting pebblements. That is quite a few of them. I will give them that. Those are much smaller versions. Gramps is Gramps. Also known as Whose Mance Is This? A Russian fighting game player and wizard that is a longtime friend of mine. He goes by a few names. If you knew one, it would likely be Gramps or Mance. Yeah. He drew, the pinned message on my Blue Sky account for my birthday. Oh god. The Pebblements. God, get away! I want to shoot! Okay. Yeah, just leave them there. They've got Scaria. Oh wait, no, there's one left. It's dead. Gramps is tending to Gramps. Roto will die in 11 hours. Yeah, I think once I find a uranium deposit and put a freaking mining drill on it, I may end stream there. If I still feel like going further, I will probably go until I have a war casket, because that's what I'm really after is a war casket. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Strange asteroid, alright. What's going on over here? Let's see. What do we got? Don't have any components. I can sell them all the things that are not cloth because I don't need those. Yeah, that'll do. It did not have a single thing I'm interested in. Purple. The babies. You know, I just realized I'm quite hungry. I might go ahead and end stream and simply, whenever I begin next time, find that uranium and make my war casket. It'll probably be our dear Roto in a cataphract war casket with some kind of war casket sword. Like, hang on, before I end and find something to raid out to, how do I make a war casket thingy? I mean, Gramps is healed. He's just not doing well. Yeah, he's got a little bit of pain. He patched himself up. He got bit a couple times. Got his right arm, left leg. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to look at war caskets. Oh, I don't have war caskets. I need You need multi-barrel weapons in order to get any war casket weapons? Even the melee weapons? Weird. Oh well, let's see. That would be down here. What does it need? Gas operation. So I need gunsmithing, blowback option, gas operation into. Hilariously, does not need precision rifling. Multi-barrel weapons. And then I can do that. Okay, so that'll be a research topic for next time. Jealous of Yalaha's bedroom, actually. Ba-ba-ba. How is your recreation unfulfilled? We have a holodeck. Awful bedroom. What? What do you mean awful bedroom? Roto, is your bedroom bad? It's a decent bedroom. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I guess I need to make this Gramps' room. I'll do that before we leave, just so, you know. I added as Laha's room because, you know, Laha was the newest one and it wasn't occupied at the time. But if Gramps has a trait that makes him want the best bedroom, yeah, jealous. Okay. But yeah, what the? Regardless, I think I'll go freshen up, get something to eat, and send a lot of you off to another stream after all. So let's hop out and see who I could possibly raid. Let's see. There are a couple people that I could raid you out to. I think I'll send you off to Racc. Racc is a friend of mine and is a good streamer. They're a goober. You'll like him. So I'll see all of you over there before I depart as well. And thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're new follows from the raid or people who have been here since I started streaming, because there are some of each of you currently in chat. Take care of yourselves, have a good one, and go be nice. Thank you, Ruka. Bye bye.